Alright, here we go. It's time to continue playing the Dark mod. We are finished with the COS mission series. 4 different missions, quite lengthy, most of them. So yeah, now we're heading into new territory. Probably gonna get a different feel to the missions and stuff like that. And I'm kind of looking forward to maybe not doing the whole city part, good as it was in those games. I almost wished that I played different missions in between, because it kind of became a little bit same. Even though the mission and the city parts were way different, and the main mission section and stuff like that were also a little bit different, but yeah. Turns out the city stuff, even though I thought it was really good, it's, you know, you grow a little bit tired of it after a while. But that's fine. Really good missions anyway. So now we're coming in for the creeps. Should be good, I think. Let's start the mission up, see what it's all about. It crawls upon human minds. Why some are bound? What does it profit a man if he remains devoted to the nether creatures? Surely such deeds shall earn no portion from the Lord Builder. Such a man has destroyed his high place in heaven. Letters to the Builder Clerics. Funky music. It's autumn. The harvest is over.
It's autumn.
And there's...
The harvest is over and there's much food to go around, but no money. Hired guards in the city are packing themselves into the warm mansions of the rich, trying to avoid the frost. My hands are too cold in the autumn chill to be able to pickpocket. In fact, I'm left with so little money that I can't afford the equipment to get myself inside a mansion.
Oh no.
I've decided instead to pick on a different sort of people. There's a superstitious little family just nearby the plague quarter walls. Like clockwork, once every week, they vanish from their domicile to do whatever it is superstitious folks do. Some of the local builders have been muttering nonsense about evil noises coming from their house, but I don't pay much attention to their religious rumor-mongering. I figured that right about now is the regular time for these creeping serpents to disappear. So I will sneak right inside and burgle their house while their backs are turned. They've locked themselves in, so I'll have to find a secondary entrance. Time to begin.
Alright, that's nice, with a little voiceover for the reading. Might save my voice a little bit. Wonder if there's gonna be voice acting in-game as well. We'll see. The Wind Spirit Demon? Alright, this is interesting. It's only... okay. So it's probably a very small mission, there's no secondary objectives, but sometimes we do get new stuff happening in game, so we'll see. Obviously we're doing the highest difficulty, and buy equipment. Yeah, gold 0. Couldn't even afford to do the mission, he said. So that's sad. I wonder if we have anything. We'll see. I always feel super naked when we don't even have the spyglass, the compass, blackjack. And just having 1 or 2 water arrows is usually pretty good. Alright. Do we have a map? Nope. We have a blackjack. We don't have a sword. We have 2 broadhair arrows. Rope arrows? Oh my god. There's so few times we actually have those. I am so excited. Alright. Compass we do have. Do we have the spyglass? We do. Okay, perfect. I'm not feeling that naked. Do we have the lantern? Yeah, okay. And I've actually cranked up both the gamma and the brightness in game, which Probably is good, because it seems like it's a very dark mission here. But yeah, it's not complete pitch black, which it has been previously. This is dark enough, I think. Should be fine. Oh, I'm inside the hay bale? What's going on here? Oh, there's no collision. Not a good start. Not a good start. So no... Okay, this one has collision. Alright, good. Good creepy noises. So what are... yeah, we're just collecting loot for now. Oh. Oh. I see a way in. I mean, I'm gonna have to use this. It's so few times where we actually have the rope arrows. I just have to use them. I have to use both of them. Maybe. Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can jump all the way up here. I'm trying to get all the way up on this one. Seems not possible. Yep. Yeah, I can't make the jump. God damn it. Well. That one opened as well. Interesting. Always tricky knowing which windows will open and which will not. I think there is an invisible ceiling here. Cannot vault on top of the roof here. That's a shame. Let's grab this arrow. Let's head all the way up here. So I'm assuming we're gonna see some... Well, I didn't really understand if we were just at a... I think it was called a plague house. There might be something else to it. Or maybe... I mean, there could be zombies and they could be considered plague-ridden, right? Also, you get these creepy crab noises. Okay, I do like the atmosphere so far. Always put the candle on the bed. Or in the bed, in this case. There's gotta be some point in being able to get out here, right? It's like a swing set right down below us. Interesting. No guards or anything like that, which kind of makes sense if it's a plague place. There was a reason to get out here. I knew it. Aha! More lions. Perfect. Let's make a save here. I feel like I'm gonna fall. We're gonna be able to get out here through down below later, I would think. Yeah, I don't think we can vault onto that one. Don't see any loot on that roof either, so I guess we're just continuing on indoors here. For now. Wait a minute. That was easily missed. Any creeps up here? Well, there is this creep. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. What is this, like a musical box or a cash register? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to creep through here. Yeah, but I can't. Maybe I can vault? No. There is a wooden beam here though, so maybe we can actually get up on the outside from down below. And this should be right above where we actually were, I think. I'm gonna have to try that. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of experimentation and stuff like that. And some platforming. Should be good. Excuse me? Alright, I don't approve. I am also stuck. Alright. Don't know why. I was sliding sideways for some reason. And then I got stuck in here. I can absolutely not move. I can't stand up, I can't crouch, I can't vault. Nothing can be done. Alright, good. Well. Oh. Seems strange if this shouldn't lead anywhere, since there was that actual, you know. Seems very obvious that you're supposed to get up here. There might be some secrets. Hello, level 1! Sneaky. Sneaky indeed. Oh. Well, I don't... Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to be here. No. Okay. Oh, this is trippy. Okay, once again there's an invisible ceiling. How to get back down? Ooh, okay. But I mean, yeah, the fact that we have this opening here and from inside, maybe it's for... Okay, I kind of get it. I think if you manage to get up here, sure, you can't do anything, but you will see... Oh my god, there's loot inside. Cool. Because that hatch in the ceiling was kind of hard to spot. But yeah, I'm definitely way too big to crawl through here. Can we make this drop? No. So I'm assuming that this jump scare is gonna happen every single time. This does close of itself before I leave, right? It does not. Now it closes. Alright, so the first time you look away, that's when it happens. Let's not step over in this corner, because it's doomed. Hello? Yeah, as I thought. It's almost surprising that the timing for the jump scare wasn't after he looted the stuff. Just opening the chest up was enough. Now I wonder if there's actually gonna be enemies or if it's all just vibes and atmosphere. And this is where we climbed up. Reynard, my ring! I had to step outside for some air during dinner, and you stole it from off the table. Give it back before I have Lamprecht axe you in your sleep. I'm good. Started Kingsfield, I assume, with a dud as there is problem with the fan translation on some emulators and freezing on saving. Alright, that's... sounds bad. So I had to patch it with a file found on Angel Fire. I don't know what Angel Fire is. Is that like a porno site? Why do they have patches there? I've got an eerie feeling. I mean, that's supposed to be, but yeah, you know, the table is...
Their table's been set, yet nobody's home.
Exactly what I was about to say. Thank you, Mr. Exposition. Can I... ladder? Okay. Just gonna do some reorganization here. There. I believe that is the first time we've ever seen locks on windows. Okay, and this is where we climbed up. Okay, cool. So it was just locked. Interesting. Never occurred to me that those could be locked. There's a ring. That's one heck of a climb. I assume that this door... Okay, that's actually not a door. Okay. It's old, popular Wii host from the 90s, so I was still surprised it's around. Okay. And then I got lost for like an hour. I walked by the person I was looking for like half a dozen times and didn't see him. Because it wasn't rendering or because he thought it was a different person? We have been in missions similar to this one before, where it's all atmosphere, but they have actually turned out to contain some enemies after a while. Don't know what the case is gonna be here. What the? Who's throwing candles at me? What happened? I guess the candles were on the wall before, and they just fell. Okay. Alright, and that swing set is through the window where we could vault through. Okay, we needed 2,000 in loot. We're already up to 1125, so I think we're doing pretty well. And yeah. Alright, I'm going back for the hatch in the ground over here. Well, in the floor.
It's locked. Probably bolted from the other side.
Oh. Yeah, I can't use my lockpicks. Interesting. So there's probably a way down there. From outside. Yeah, through the well, I bet. I think because it was a sharp right turn, I overlooked it. Oh no. So it was kind of in like a dead angle or something. Interesting. So let's see, we were actually all the way up here. We could... Yeah, I could try to get across. Okay, there is an invisible wall all the way. That's probably good. And web host, not Wii host. Oh, okay. Popular web host, I see. I think I recognize the name. I don't think I've ever used it for anything. Angel Fire. Sounds like a dirty site though. Could be something hidden in these piles of leaf. No? Okay, now we're just on the other side here. And this is the door we can open. That's interesting that that is not in use. Because, you know, we... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Why not? Creep? Some weird noises going on here. Don't think any of these will open. But we might as well verify that. Okay. What's most important is that the character had the map. So once I got the map, stuff was going better. Alright. Okay. Seems like there's only one way to go here. And that way is down. Trying to leave the chain, but I keep jumping onto it. Guess that's fine. Can I? Hello? Can I? I'm dying? Can I? Hello? I'm not allowed to dive. This is weird. Is there a glass ceiling that I'm standing on? Maybe I need to drop all the way down without... The water will surely break my fall, right? Yeah, I'm actually hitting a surface. So I guess this is not the way? It seems so good. How strange. Alright, what else did I miss then? And this is not blood, these are just leaves. Almost looks like a door. I think it is. Wait, there's nothing here. I can... okay, I can interact with all the boxes. Am I supposed to stack these to get somewhere? Oh, I'm on fire. That's okay. That's okay. Might also be something hidden underneath the boxes here. I don't know. Yeah. That's probably good enough. Am I not right on the key here? What the hell is going on? What the... Yeah, I need to be off. Very strange. Old chest key. That shouldn't be for the cellar door then. Sheet of paper. I sure showed you, Topher. It's all mine now.
Dagger? Only the very rich get buried with their valuable possessions. I ought to look into this crypt.
I found that the jewelry dagger in the crypt down. I found that jewelry dagger in the crypt downstairs. Maybe there's more rich things down there. I should open more sarcophaguses? Sarcophaguses? However you spell that down word, alright. All right. Could be bloody leaves, yeah.
Smells a bit like sewer in here.
Plunder the underground crypt. Okay. We can do that. With ease! Well, maybe not with ease. I can interact with that. Maybe that's gonna lower the water level in the... Don't know what that's for. Well, we got water flowing now. Is that good or bad? Maybe we're flushing away the plague or something? Should be a good thing. That's not a real hatch. What? Alright. There is still a water surface, I think. But maybe we can do something different now. Yeah. Okay, the water is actually gone. So I think we did the correct thing there. Somehow. Still don't know why there was a glass ceiling before. What the? My screen is shaking a little bit. Are there invisible monsters here? Yeah, everything is shaking. Stop! Shh! Don't... There's a reason why I'm not playing too many horror games, you know? Because I don't like it. Ooh, it is really creepy. There are people just walking around me, but they're not here, you know? Oh no, we got real enemies now. Maybe? Oh! Oh boy. They're actually invisible. Let me out! Let me out! Please! I'm not allowed. Can see his head there. Can I just shoot him? I missed. Is that good? I hit him. I wasted one arrow though. Can I pick this back up? Just grab the half arrow. It's better than nothing. Alright, we got the 2000. Oh, I can actually... Okay, I can hold it and light it. But I can't adjust my... Wait. Okay, it's really good light, but when I'm holding it, I cannot turn my own light off. Don't know where this light source is coming from. Oh, is there a tripwire? No, it's just... Wait. No. What am I seeing here? This is a graphical glitch. Am I dying? That's probably fine.
Freshly killed. This place gives me the creeps.
Freshly killed. Well, that's good news. Any traps? I want to put him down the other way around. I want to see if he had keys or something on him. There we go. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think. Yeah, there is something up there. Oh, hard to get to, but I got it. Can almost bypass that room if you wanted to. Freshly dead? Or maybe not. Hmm. I'm kind of moving these bodies because there might be pressure plates here, or maybe if you add too much weight, something happens. So probably overthinking that way too much, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful not stepping onto that, I think. It might be fine stepping onto this. I'm gonna assume it's not. I'm gonna play it as if it's super dangerous. I can't grab it. Come on. All right. Yeah, I can't get to it without stepping here, so let's assume that it's not dangerous. I'm gonna die immediately here, am I not? Nope. I feel like something is gonna happen when I pick it up, though. Yep. Had a feeling. We still haven't used this key, but I think it's actually for the chest in the attic. I would think. So I think that's about it. Short little mission. Very creepy atmosphere. Oh, there's skulls everywhere now. That's nice. That is nice. Let's see if anything else has changed. And this is just a hint towards the ring, maybe being at the dining table, which it was, so she had just dropped it. I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we've done a fine job of looking for stuff. I guess we might as well check this out. I feel like you should be able to collect arrows that don't hit. Yeah, that might not be actual wood right there. And we were all the way out on that side. We tried to open those. Yeah, I think there's nothing. Okay. Well, is it going to be 100% or are we actually missing a lot of loot? Who knows? We'll see. Now the skulls are gone. Well, I think we missed one loot item. 3440 out of 3490. That's pretty good. 3440 out of 3490. It's 98.6%. There might have been 1 or 2 items only. 3 suspicious, 0 searches, 2 sightings. Alright. 2 seconds we were seen. Alright. Kind of feels good doing one of these smaller ones. It's been a while since we actually did that, so... let's see, the creeps. We have the Crown of Penitence. And we also have this one. I'm going to do them in alphabetical order. Steal the Crown of Penitence from Lord Rowlett. Tonight, I'm breaking into the mansion of one Lord Rowlett. His is an old family and one that has seen better days. They were once wealthy silk merchants and slave traders, according to some, but their rivals accused them of piracy and sorcery, and the family wound up. Old roots run deep, however. Lord Rowlett has recently come into possession of a solid gold jeweled encrusted crown. The rumors are that it is an inheritance from some southern branch of the family. Like all I care is that it's old and covered in jewels and worth a rather large sum of money. An informant of mine was able to find a disgruntled former servant of Lord Rowlett. The man was only too happy to offer up a rough map and some information about the place, including a description of an old cellar that leads to a series of underground tunnels. That's going to be my way in. Uh, 700, nothing else. 900, nothing else. And difficulty 1100, and don't kill anyone is the only thing that changes, right? Yeah. When you have what you came for, get back to the hatch in the basement. So once again, a pretty low number. It all depends on how much loot there is on the map, if that number is actually low or not. We got the compass, lantern, spyglass, flash bomb, short sword, map, and a blackjack. We got 20 gold. We're gonna go with water arrows. 3. We still have 5 coins. Let's just get some broadhead arrows. I got 1 gold left. Is my lucky coin. Alright, before we get going, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. As I was coming back, all my subs disappeared from my Twitch dashboard. Probably just a graphical thing, because they shouldn't all be on the same timing like that. Very strange. Alright. Nothing else here. Still the Crown of Penitence. Not to forget. Okay. Okay, I guess this is the hatch we actually came up through. Flute! Can I play it? No. A wooden leg. Can I play it? No. Okay, seems like we can interact with a lot of things. Paintings? No. Okay. We do have a map actually. Wow. 2 upper floor. Okay. But we only have the map for the lower floor. It's been a long time since we were in a mission where most items were interactable. I like it, but it also means that we're gonna have to lift every single item to find hidden loot, you know? It can sometimes be a little bit annoying.
Right.
Wait. Wait.
Huh? Uh-oh, this looks bad.
You don't see me.
Help me.
He's... Okay, that wasn't a guard at least.
He's coming after me.
I'm not gonna waste a water arrow already. So the map seems
So,
not correct.
hiding. Help me.
Unless I'm misunderstanding it. I think we are actually seeing the whole building here.
If
And the cellar is in the middle, and then there's 2 floors to the mansion or whatever. That's how it is.
He's coming after me. Okay, I mean it. Show yourself.
The longer I search, the angrier I'm gonna get.
Help me. He's coming after me. So, where are you hiding, Taffer?
Someone here, you better come out.
Help me. So, where are you hiding?
Hopefully they will reset at some point. Right now it seems like they're not doing that.
So, where
He's
are you
coming
hiding?
after me.
Someone here, you better come out.
Help me. Okay, I
coming
mean it.
after
Show
me.
yourself. Come on out now. Let's get this over with.
Only so many places you can hide, you know.
Come on out.
Help me.
Oh my god. Might have to reload this.
Idea of a joke. The longer I search, the angrier
So,
I'm gonna
where are
get.
you hiding, Taffer?
He's coming after me.
So, where are you hiding?
The cells flood again after last night's rains. The master wants everything valuable put in storage until the problem will be fixed. There's mud everywhere down there and we'll be cleaning a sewer. Of course, we'll find someone else to look at it. I've been both stonemasons and engineers examined the tunnel beneath the cellar, and no one can tell me we can keep the water from coming in. It's not like the household has many coin to do animated rhythm. Okay. Flooding in the cellar. At some point I'm gonna stop moving every single box. I do enjoy that you can actually interact with everything, because that means we got some options for building towers. Flash bomb. So yeah, the 1100 in loot. Seemed like a low number. We haven't found too much yet. We've found 3. 3 coins. That's it. Yes, I guess this was part of the cellar, maybe? And we got no restrictions for knockouts or anything like that? No. But, as always, we're gonna try doing it without too many knockouts. I'm happy that we actually came into, you know, a regular mansion here. I thought there was just gonna be a small level down in the dungeons almost. This is good. I think these are very loud tiles, so that's why I'm creeping everywhere. Attention! If you need to enter the private quarters, see Captain Bernard for the key. I think we just did. I'm gonna wait for him to make his move here, otherwise the second I start moving through, he's gonna start walking towards us and spot us.
There's a thief in the building.
He heard that one tiny step.
Tired of all this searching.
Jesus. Yeah, that's why I was creeping everywhere. Holy crap. One crouch normal step and he's just... There's gotta be some box stapling thing going on here at some point. Why not? I mean, there could be something up on this beam. What the fuck is that? Is that a turret? I don't know. No, it's a statue. Alright. Whew. Seems to be some jewels in its face. Give me that gem. It's a fancy place. There's a guy in the next room. Don't know if he's gonna come in here. Well, it should be dark enough, I think. Good Lord Rowlet, after my heartiest commendations to you, it is with regret that I inform you that we do not currently have a mage who is willing to take the position of advisor in your household. As you know, the Hermetic Order has great respect for the law and the prohibitions against using magic for economic gain. Your family did have one of our members in your employ several years ago, and we have not yet forgotten the result. While the loss to you was some money and prestige, our order lost a member, and the mage Kendall lost his life. While the charges of using sorcery to sink the ships of opposing merchants were no doubt false, it matters not. Mages face false accusations regularly, and no mage wishes to work for a family that cannot protect him from such persecution. We thank you for your donation, Master Vander of the Hermetic Council. So that's a key we already have, so there's got to be a different way of getting in here then. That's usually the case when we find duplicates. It is kind of good that so many things are interactable, because then you do need to spend some time searching. The sound is very quiet on this mission though.
He should be aware his slanderous tongue. I'll not relight these any longer.
Yeah, let's try this without knocking him out. Can open this one up.
I'll not relight these any longer.
Thank you. I had the crown raised today and it was genuine. The gemstone are well cut and the gold is solid. It could go a long way towards restoring the fortune we have lost. I don't wish to sell it so quickly, however, imagine the looks on the faces if they were to Wessex.
Those were afraid of greatness.
Okay, I'm gonna try to vault here. Sometimes the vault fucks up. Yep. Yep.
Is there a noise?
Why can I not vault? He's always jumping. It's kind of annoying. Never know when you're getting a vault or a jump. That would put an end to the whispers and looks of pity. I best keep it
Perhaps
hidden,
it was
close
just the shadows moving.
by in the safe in the meantime. I didn't exactly pay the goldsmith enough for an appraisal and his discretion. And I know there are a few men in my employ who would make off with it too if they could. Perhaps soon I will once again be able to pay for men's loyalty. I think the safe is going to be behind this painting. I think we gotta knock this guy out. Well, let's make it across once without knocking him out. Let's see if it works.
Is there a noise?
Oh my god, their hearing is absurd. I don't really care though. Don't know which way is facing here, around the corner here. Can't open the cupboard. That's not interactable. It's a moss arrow. That's good, I guess. Fortunately, it does not hear me when I'm just walking on the hardwood floor, but jumping, it's a different story. Your vault white.
My
Is that
metal is made of sterner stuff.
Is that a Breaking Bad reference? Walter White? Walt White? Vault White? Is that a fish? Oh, it's a sword.
What is this? A noise?
It's just a fish. Don't you care about that? Imagine having this guy's job. This might be the guy who lives here, but just walking around. So I can't vault on top of this, which is what I want to do. Let's see if we can vault all the way up into the bed. That works. Oh, there's a chest up here. And the only key we have is this one. Does not work, but our lockpicks work. No. It's a real nice looking inside of the chest. I like it. So either there is a hidden switch. Let's just leave this room for now. We might have to come back later if we don't find what we're looking for here. Elsewhere. I feel like it should be in the private quarters, right? But there might be a safe somewhere else in the house.
Lord Wellard has an excellent steward in his employ.
And I think I'm gonna knock the candlestick over if I drop down. I might have to drop all the way down. Can be a little bit loud. We'll see.
What was that sound?
Yeah, you heard it. Dude, there's so many hidden walls and locked chests early on in Kingsfield. And then I got 3 keys and I still couldn't open some. That's good. There's been a couple of places now where there is such a good shadow for opening doors. But you can't open it without showing yourself anyway. It looks perfect. So many cases in so many missions, we've been opening doors and we're just lit up no matter where we are. So I kind of have to gamble, even if the shadow is really good. I need to take a chance here, open the door up, and then move into the shadow. Yeah, and then we just get randomness anyway. Sure, we can douse the flame. Guess I can do this. Look through the door. Is this where we came up?
Good, I was hoping it was not.
Maybe. Yeah. We check this painting. It's not lootable. Wow, he turned around quickly. What the heck? How visible am I? I think we need to sneak behind him as he's moving across. Yeah. Yeah. Good waste of water arrow. Need to move so quietly. That's not loot. That is. I'm gonna wait for him to walk away before I stand up. Sometimes they do turn their head a little bit and can actually see beyond the 180-degree point. You can check this painting. Nothing. There's also this painting here. I don't think it's anything. Darkness. I love it. Oh, that's a classic painting, isn't it? Yeah. We've seen a couple of paintings that I actually recognize throughout the game. Well, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. The fact that we can actually control the light here may suggest that there is a guard patrolling here. Or maybe it's just a way of showing you that there is actually loot on the table. Well, we actually turn the lights off, right? It hasn't been the case yet that we can actually slash these down. And it probably won't be. Almost surprised that that hasn't been a thing. Let's see, we have one door over here as well. Let's check this out first. So we have a map, but... Okay, 2 upper floor. That should be towards the private quarter. So the long hallway in the north side is the one with the guards patrolling. Then we went into this room. And there is just a side room. Okay, perfect. Either I'm missing a lot of secrets, or there are not a lot of secrets. As this should lead to a smaller room, we should have a continuation to the right. Yeah, it's kind of tricky because, yeah, I think both the cellar and the floor that we're on are kind of on this map. It's a little bit confusing, I think. Because I don't believe there was a doorway. I guess that wasn't the cellar, actually. Okay, so it is part of the house. So right next to the door leading to the private quarters was the door leading south into the castle-looking area, which is kind of a part of the cellar, but not really, since it's upper floor. Alright, I think we got the hang of this. Might be a door leading out through the next room. Yeah, it looks like a main door. It feels refreshing not having insane amount of guards everywhere. Actually, wait, these guys are still triggered. Are you kidding me? Looks like there's one valuable here. Not as dark as I hoped. Oh, it's not a real door. Yep. I don't like that those guys are still triggered. It's been like half an hour. And they're still looking for me. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. I guess we need to search the top floor again, right? I feel like everything else has been more or less searched. See if we can get by him here without waiting for him. Yeah, it doesn't turn his head too much, so
was that sound?
I took one step without holding sneak button down. Okay, so we're gonna have to knock this guy out so we can search this place properly. There's a ring that I missed. Underneath the hat. Nothing? It's usually something... Oh god. So I guess the safe is not in here, unless I'm just missing a switch somewhere. Trying all the lamps and stuff like that. Well, maybe it's not here. Could be in this room, I guess. Hello, Veslan. Imagine doing a Supreme Ghost and have to set all the chess pieces back at the board in the right order. That would have been something. I don't think you would have touched the chessboard in the first place. Maybe you would do it by mistake, trying to grab a cup or something. We've been up here as well. There is this book. There's nothing to it. And the next room is just a dining room. Then we had... There is... Yeah, the room next to the dining room is kind of interesting for loot hiding purposes, I feel like.
What?
Yeah. Heard that again. That's fine. So this room looked kind of like an office almost, or a lounge. Well, let's see if these guys are still triggered. If they are, it could be difficult actually finishing this. Maybe they actually just heard me take a step out here.
Where are you hiding?
No. They are definitely still just triggered since before. I think we need to go back all the way around because going through here, it's just way too bright here.
If you're there, you better come out.
Yeah, it's completely lit up. Alright, this is bad. Ugh.
Help me. He's coming after
And you wouldn't keep a safe in your dining room, right? No. I mean, from a gameplay perspective, it could very well be in here. Nice. Don't believe we can knock him out. So yeah, searching this area could become very hard, since we can't really knock anyone out. Let's actually look at the map here. So we're going south, we went into the side room, so we are in the furthermost, well, the westmost point right now. So we got two small little rooms. The second one we need to walk through. And then that leads back to the cellar. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be here. Do not believe it's gonna be here.
Help me. Come on out.
That should be the... Wait.
I'm gonna get.
Oh, there is actually more stuff here. Interesting.
Help me. Come on out.
We're actually stuck there in a big bundle. That's pretty good. Only logs in here. Yeah, if they're just stuck
So,
there,
where are you
Help
hiding?
me.
could be good for us. That's not a real door.
Come out.
If you're there, you better come out.
So this is actually not
He's coming after me.
the place with the main door leading out.
Come on here and let's end this.
So that's...
So,
Not be
where are you
someone's
hiding?
idea of a joke.
This is just a hallway leading to that place, though.
Help me.
So we
He's
have
coming
not
after
been
me.
in this room. We have not been in there at all.
This better not be someone's idea of a joke. Someone here, you better come out.
He's coming after me.
The longer I search, the angrier I'm gonna get. Aha! I've got you! Hey, he's right here. Come and help me.
It's a 6. And there's a coin down here. What the?
Aha! I've got you.
Got a weapon.
Well, at least they stopped
Yeah!
What the?
Help me. Help me.
Can I knock
Can't
him
hide
out?
forever.
He was swinging at me. He missed, and then he gave up. Alright, I think we got them unstuck at least. That's good. But the damn servant is just running around
Get out
crying.
here and face me, thief. I'm tired of this searching.
He's coming after me.
He's coming after me. No. Calm down. I regret not reloading immediately, since the first thing that happened in this level was that guy spotting us. Does he have... I should be able to knock him out, I think.
Get out here and face me, thief. I'm tired of this
He's
searching.
coming after me.
To arms! There's an intruder! Look at him bleed. All I wanted was a nice quiet shift. Now there's
Help
gonna
me.
be blood.
He's coming after me.
Get out here and face me. Tired of all this searching.
He's coming after me.
Can't hide forever. What kind of coward are you, hiding like that?
Help me.
What kind of coward are you, hiding like that? Come on, show yourself. Let's make this easy for both of us. Now there's gonna be blood.
He's coming after me.
Shut up.
Quiet shift. Come on, show yourself. Let's make this easy for both of us. Get out here and face
Help me. He's coming
Come on,
after
get
me.
out here and face me, make this easy for both of us. Tired of this searching. Kind of coward are you, hiding? Get out
Yeah, I
here
don't
and
think
face
I can hit that.
Get out here and
Help
face
me.
tired of this searching.
It's hitting the
Tired of all
pillar, I
this
think.
You can't hide forever.
He's coming after me.
Come back on someone else's shift. There's a thief about. He's probably still around here somewhere. Better be careful. Get out here and face me, thief. I'm tired of this searching.
He's got a helmet on.
Stay sharp. We're having intruders.
That guy's fine, so this guy we can't knock
How's an
out.
honest man supposed to feel safe with thugs around every corner?
Get out
Not
here
gonna
and face
save
me.
right now because we wasted a couple of arrows and we might not be able to leave this room.
Huh.
Something over there. Been here so long. I'm here and make this easy for both of us.
I've got a bad feeling that there's an intruder lurking about. Huh.
Can you guys just leave this room, maybe?
My nerves are getting the best of me.
I think I saw
Yep.
something strange
There's
over
a-
there.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm visible the second I step out into the semi-light here.
It was a nice quiet shift.
Okay.
Now there's gonna be blood.
Did you see something? An intruder! An intruder!
There, a thief. Get out here and body.
I tried to close the door.
Come on, show yourself. Look at him.
Ow.
Make this easy for both of us. Yeah.
No,
There,
don't
a
hit me.
thief. To arms! There's an intruder.
Ah!
Here, I knew again. Hey, he's right here. Come and help me. Get out here and face me, thief. I'm tired of this searching. He was right here. Get out here and face me, thief. All I wanted was tired
Well,
of
we
this searching.
stirred up some emotions at
Now there's
least.
gonna be blood.
The doors open so slowly. Do we have any gas bombs? We have flash bombs. Maybe we should use those.
All I wanted was a nice quiet shift. Now there's gonna be blood. What kind of coward are you hiding like that?
And none of them have keys or anything. We got the keys that are possible.
Get out face me, thief. I'm tired of searching. What kind of coward are you hiding like that?
I think that is all the guards. I think the guard out here is also involved now. Yeah.
Come on, show yourself. Make this easy for both of us.
It makes too much sense for the safe to be on the upper floor, right? I might have to read that book again. See if there was a hint to something. Question is if they're stuck in a loop or if they're triggering each other. Yeah, that could also be. But apparently there are a couple of ways for the AI to bug out. It all depends on how specific the coding is for them, the behavior. Sometimes they never reset. Same goes for people, or AI I should say, that are, if they're in the middle of a patrol route and they spot you, but they don't start to chase you, they sometimes get stuck and just stay behind in one specific spot, and that is apparently a commonly known thing. I'd best keep it hidden close by in the safe in the meantime. So close by, and this should be the main guy, I think. So the safe needs to be here, and the chest should not be a safe, and we have looted the chest. Let's double check. Yeah, nothing else. So I'm probably just missing a hidden switch. I suspected this painting immediately, but it's kind of hard to tell if there is actually something behind it. Well, I feel confident that it's not in that room. This is starting to feel like the mission, the bakery, which was a super small one, but we couldn't freaking find the main objective thing. The window doesn't open up. This is not a switch. And this is the top of the building. It almost looks like a staircase up there, but that's actually just a roof, all of it. We do have a lot of boxes to stack. Where do we want to stack them? Nowhere. I mean, there is a chance there is a hidden switch someplace else in the building. And that would open up this cabinet, maybe? I better keep it close by. Mm-hmm. The one item I have not moved. It was probably, well, I mean, it seemed kind of obvious. But it was really hard to spot. How do I loot the... There we go. Alright. And we got more than enough loot. $14.50. Yeah, there could be some more loot in the kitchen. We can check on the way back here if the guards have been reset. We can have a look around. And there is also the hallway. There might have been a letter in the hallway that we couldn't loot because they were chasing us. This guy's back on his normal patrol route. So maybe what you said, Veslan, could be correct, that since they got stuck before, they never could reset. But we kind of got them unstuck, so... Yeah, I think they're back to their original... Well...
Get out here and face me, thief.
They were triggering each other.
Come on, show yourself. Let's make this easy for both of us. All I wanted was a nice quiet shift. Now there's gonna be blood. What kind of coward are you, hiding like that? Come on, show yourself. Let's make this easy for both of us. What kind of coward are you, hiding like that? Come back on someone else's shift, you coward.
It's not gonna be easy leaving this. Oh yeah, do that.
Get out here and face me.
Oh, we did actually knock this guy out. I guess it was a civilian, and you can do that even if they're triggered. Alright, perfect. Oh, also that guy. Okay. Didn't expect that one to work either. But yeah, the civilians, no problem. Sorry about that. Alright. Sometimes, you know, stirring up some emotions is a good thing. I don't know why this mission does not allow you to vault up on the table. It just makes you jump. Except that time. We're actually vaulted. Alright. Yeah, mostly logs. Cannot eat the jam. So this should be the door to the main entrance. So there's a book over here. Maybe we can't read it. I'm gonna check it out though. Nope, we can restack them, but that's about it. Ah, I was a little bit too slow. God damn it. Alright, well, there is nothing here, so, GG, I guess? Nope. Yes. I feel like there might be some secret somewhere where we need to stack boxes to get to, but yeah, everything is indoors, so usually there's not too many places we can stack boxes to get to. Mission complete. $1450 out of $1485. Yeah, once again, it's like 1 or 2 items probably. Could be a couple of more smaller items. It's gotta be up towards the 90% as well. 1450 out of 1485. It's actually 97.6%. Pretty good. Alright, so that was 2 slightly shorter missions, and let's see, we got Crucible of Omens behind Clo. Behind... Biker Dude and the Crucible campaign team, version 6, okay. We still don't know exactly what the mission is named. Behind closed doors, maybe, something like that. The job in question was simple enough. All I had to do was break into some guy's house and steal a ledger, and then get out without being spotted. But that's where my problem started. Info hardware requirements are above the TDM norm. Really? And it's a pretty big mission as well, so it's not going to be that... Probably not going to be that small. Could be big just because it's heavier of the requirement. Behind closed doors. No deception, no guile can stand up to the scrutiny we can now afford to our city's safety. Whether the leaders hide among the dregs of society or those rarefied coteries of the rich and idle, and indeed among something cloth, they shall be unmasked and brought before court to answer for their actions. The deposition of Messer Castle, Chief Commissioner, spoken 4 days before his removal on charges of treason and embezzlement.
The job in question was simple enough. All I had to do was break into some guy's house, steal a ledger, and then get out without being spotted. But that's where my problems started. The house was owned by one Heinrich Fried, and unbeknownst to me at the time, he was a usurer under the protection of the local Thieves Guild. When word spread that it was I who pulled off the job, the guild leader, who goes by the name of Lazarova, gave the order to have my head put on a spike. Naturally, 2 leg breakers were dispatched, which meant I had to make myself scarce and lay low for a while. After things had died down a bit, I got in contact with an old fence of mine. He informed me that Lazarova is a wealthy and successful figure in undermarket circles. But what was unusual is that Lazarova is a woman, which belies her brutal and ruthless reputation. It is likely she got where she is through wealth, meaning it's possible she is of noble blood. My fence did a check of the Bridgeport registers, and there is no noble family going by the name of Lazarova. Using an alias means she is someone who at the very least does not want to see her dirty laundry aired in public. The guild's hideout is rumored to be located near the Old Mill Tavern somewhere in the slums of Langmiller's ward, separated by Jeffrey's Wall from the more wealthy parts of Bexgate and the administrative district. I will make my way there and see what I can uncover, but I will have to be careful. The City Watch doesn't venture much into Langmillers, and the Tagswell boys are known for being as polite as the Watch. Locating Lazarova is my first task, and with some luck, I should find some incriminating evidence to use as leverage. Langmiller's is like a rat's nest, so there is bound to be a hidden stash or two to make tonight's endeavors worth.
Alright, well, it was kind of a lengthy introduction. It seems like we have a lot of objectives here as well. Normal, hard, more loot, and more loot seems to be the main difference. Lazarova's thugs are frequently seen around the old mill. Find a discreet way inside and look for some info about her location. Optional, find a way into the builder's storehouse. There is bound to be some loot. Find the local inventors guild. There is probably something of value stealing. You're professional, stealthily acquire 5,500 loot. The night is young and there are plenty of locals who require that in-house service. Don't kill Lazarova. There is no telling what trouble that could bring. People have had hard enough life as it is. Do not kill any unarmed civilians. I would never do that. After you're finished with the other tasks, find a way out of the district to the north of Jeffrey's Wall. Okay, a lot of different stuff here. And the main quest kind of we don't even know about really, so yeah, cool. 5,500. So I think it's gonna be kind of a lengthy mission. And yeah, we did just play 2 missions that were kind of small, very isolated areas, so hopefully we get a little bit of a city part here as well. It's usually good. Crucible of Omens. Behind closed doors. Kubiste. Sure. Alright, so far it's running well. I was afraid it would be really taxing. Usually enough pulling down our screen resolution a little bit. Oh my lord. That's a beautiful map. Also a very big map. Okay. Cool.
Blame that one on me. It wasn't even there.
Okay, yeah. It is struggling a little bit, it's not too bad. I'm gonna keep very loud ambient music. Attention, the Great Stairs gate to Aquin Belvedere is closed at night. No trespassers will be admitted unless they secure passage from the Night Sergeant.
Ha! Found
What
you.
the? I hate when you can't read notes in peace. Just give it to me, or put it where I will be hidden while I'm reading it. I guess that's part of the difficulty. I don't even see this freaking guy. Something about the gate being closed. Yeah. That's good enough.
These stairs are no less rotten than everything else around here. Better be careful with those loose stones.
Loose stones? Oh. Interesting. Seems beautiful so far. Yeah. So those are either going to be loud or just fall to pieces. So let's see if we can figure out on the map where we are. We're at the gate. The Great Stairway is probably where we're at, all the way to the south. Yeah, seems Aquin Belvedere. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Alright. I am excited about this. Oh, we got some vertical stuff as well. Cool. Do we have rope arrow? What do we have? Got a black axe, sword, 5 broadheads, 5 water arrows. No, 1 moss arrow. Okay. It's not a real door. Okay. I feel like there's some potential platforming to be done here, but it's very lit up. Where's a ladder? Oh, there is a ladder. Alright. Let's keep that in mind.
light it, it will just keep going out.
I do wonder if we're gonna have no other ways of getting up there. St. Helens. Yeah, there's gotta be other ways, right? Let's try to remember the ladder.
Well, if I light it, it's just going to keep going out.
I'm gonna use the ladder now. I feel like this might be its own little secluded area. Maybe a way into the builder's place. This might be problematic. Yep. I don't think we got anywhere to go here. Don't go all the way over here, please. Just stop in the middle and be happy about your life.
What? With hand, heart, and hammer.
So, shall I just wait for him to pass by? I don't think there is anything out there to the left, but you know, there could be secrets and whatnots. Getting across there won't bring us anywhere, unless we can open that window. Usually when there is a light inside, can't open them up. I'm gonna wait for him to walk back and forth. I do want to search this area here as well. I mean, we've seen almost nothing of this level, but so far it seems very impressive in the design. It's not very open, but I kind of like this cramped feeling we're getting from everything. There are pipes leading between the houses. Still standing over there. He's coming back now. Should I try to knock him out? It wouldn't be bad, but I don't know if we can. I almost tried it.
Something doth make a sound.
Yeah. Can't just climb these, right? No.
Is there somebody there?
No. There's nothing.
You know you're not supposed to be here. Come on out.
Come on out. Right, there's nothing here.
Alright, time to fight then.
Lord Builder, bless my hands and my tools, that I might do great works in thy name for thy glory. Amen.
Alright, I guess we gotta wait for this guy to get around. Don't see a way of getting any higher up. If we had boxes to stack, we could potentially climb up to the window or on top these. I think I could probably steal an arrow or two. Well, let's not. So let's just see. Now we're coming into St. Allen still. We're probably looking east onto Freed's Manor. It's a guy across. Okay, this is bad because we can't really... okay. No, be more hidden. Come on. Why is it so bright here?
Is that something over there?
Almost hidden.
Where would I hide if I were...
Cold Street. Oh wow! Look at this! The map actually shows you which section you're in.
Let's end this.
So the blue is visited. Don't know if it means that it's cleared or just visited. And then the active part is highlighted. Okay. I don't mind that for this map because it's super big.
Where would I hide if I were...
So we're definitely not finishing this mission today. That is for sure. There's another guy somewhere. Just gonna turn down the render scale a little bit. It's still running pretty well, but I'm getting a little bit of a frame drop once in a while. Sadly, there's not too many places to get into. I do want to search all the way down there first. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back, I guess. Okay, he's coming.
That's a bit loose.
There might be loose blocks in that staircase as well. If the guard's voice line was a clue. There's nowhere to go though. Yeah, it's the same notice.
Is that something over there?
Nope, it's nothing. See? Absolutely nothing. Okay. That works.
Best hope I don't find you. Yeah,
Freed's townhouse. Probably not much left after my last visit.
Can't hide forever.
Now, there is a doorway, but is it going to be openable? So far, nothing has been interactable of the doors. So it's mostly just a maze? Unless I'm missing ways into every single building from the outside. There's also a note right there. Yeah. Nothing. Cold Street, still the same place. Can I climb the pipe? I can. It's an open door.
There you are. Ah!
What the?
Take that. Now, why make this last longer than it has to? Great. I'll find you again.
Objective complete, alright. Find a way into the builder storehouse, alright. We did it.
Thou shalt have none from me.
Okay, there he is. Jesus Christ, I couldn't see him.
Hope the Lord Builder shall find thy works pleasing.
Let's see if we can knock him out, because we haven't been able to search a single area so far. We're just rushing around. He doesn't have a helmet, so that's a good start.
The knave have fled before my righteous anger. You can't escape, thief. You can't escape, thief.
It's kind of strange, because it seems like there's just an open door here. Maybe you can't get into this area from any other place. Or maybe this is locked normally. I do want to close it before we start interacting with this guy, but... Oh, okay. Oh, no, no. Why are you... Don't come... Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna leave the door open in case it actually takes a key. But I definitely... Okay, there is an open window up there, so there is a way in and out. I guess I'm closing this just to save performance and light and everything. But I definitely need to knock this guy out if it's possible. Because there are so many things to search. I need my light on for this. I don't think I'm gonna hear him opening this door up if I'm all the way over there.
Would be folly to test me again. A noise. It is nothing.
It is nothing.
What?
Is it because he heard a noise, or is it because it has like a... I don't know. Why is your character knocking out characters with sex toy? Because we're playing the PG version. The real version, he shoves it up them instead.
A noise.
Okay. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Brethren, it has come to our attention that Brother Camilla, that the lock on the door leading to the balcony was forced with us.
Something doth move. God have mercy on you, villain!
Yep, never allowed to read a single note. Alright, he's gotta go. I think they stole that compass from Kingsfield. Really? Yeah, maybe. It's a good compass.
Something. I want mine!
I fucking missed. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take years just to get through this one room. Come back next week. We might be searching through this room. And as I mentioned before, I've actually turned up both my brightness and my gamma, which is good, because we have been playing some rather dark missions today, and they're still pretty dark.
What treachery is... Vengeance is mine!
So I can't knock him out.
Tis something.
Oh, I can, but you gotta be very specific. So even if you're detected, you can knock them out. I guess I just missed his head or something. Okay. It has come to the attention of Brother Camel that the lock on the door leading to the balcony was forced with a solid tool. No doubt the work of a plunderer wanting to desecrate this holy warehouse. I have assigned the good Brother Dennard to watch the balcony. Well, you should be ever vigilant and look out for any interloper foolish enough to try thy builder's might. That's me. Brother Arminus. It is well to keep an open eye, but for now, weightier matters should occupy thy attention. Bishop Augustine has expressed an interest in visiting the storehouse, and the state of the place worries me. 'Tis an old building and ill-maintained. The walkways are sagging, and just 3 weeks ago did Brother Martel get his foot caught between the gaps of those rotting planks. Little can we do about the state of disrepair, as our coffers are depleted to pay for the reconstruction of Iceclaw after the lay of Father Uri's wretched heretics. And what monies flow in are stretched thinner than a fine sheet of copper. Maybe some good paint and varnish could do the work of 5 carpenters, and a few pieces of tarpaulin to lay over those walkways would at least conceal them from Father Augustine's eyes. Just a temporary measure, of course, but it shall do. Finally, thy investigation should wait until after the visit, but it might be opportune to raise the matter before the bishop. He is learned in the ways of uprooting sin, and he might know where to strike a nail to make it count 7-fold. I share your suspicions about the goods ferried along the canals, but alas, no longer can our brothers just raid any place at our leisure. And every lurkabout today has an influential patron or two to save their sorry hides. Okay, we can indeed move some of these things if it's necessary. Yeah, even when I'm just inside here, I guess most of the level is still rendering, not running super optimally. Have we looted a single item yet? No. Money? 0. Right. There should be some loose planks as well somewhere, maybe. So we gotta watch out. Might fall to our death. Finally. $250. Pretty good. Maybe we can use these as a distraction somehow. Okay, that takes us all the way back here. And getting all the way up on the beam seems only good for the window if you don't have the key. So I think that's a way in rather than anything else. I don't see the point in using the... How could I have gotten up here? Maybe this is just to give you an overview, actually.
I've
But I think
picked up
you're...
a few pieces around here before. I wonder if the traffic is still going good.
Okay. Maybe you can jump from those beams. Yeah, that might be possible. I don't see a point in doing that right now. See one guy patrolling. Well, at least we got some shadows everywhere to work with, even though there's lights everywhere. Alright. That just opens though. So what was the key we got? Warehouse key. Yeah. Maybe the guard just left the place open since he opened the door. Okay, we can drop down into the water, then we can get back up again. Yeah. There's a rope leading up here. Don't think that opens though, but there would be a way of getting up here. Also see ropes everywhere actually. No, those are sheets. Kind of just want to verify the way up here. Can't climb that. Yeah, you can probably jump that. So that would be one way in. Don't think we can get up on the roofs. Well, maybe. He's got a helmet on. This guy finally put away his sword. Now let's keep searching this area first, I guess. I'm a little bit sad that there are so many doors that you can't get into. Would have been really cool if everything was. But then it would have been an insanely huge level. Oh, they spotted me.
I'll help you.
Will he help me? That's nice. Can I interact with the lights anyhow? I don't think I can. Taking a chance here. Okay, it worked. Was another ladder over here leading somewhere. Wait, what am I? What? Stop. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool design, but I feel like there's not too much to do. It's a really pretty and cool looking level. Just wish I could do some more things. So where did I see this ladder leading up? Up. Get. Okay. I guess I didn't see a ladder. Alright, well.
Thought I heard something.
Good security isn't important. We're definitely going to have to change a few things.
Well, we're actually finding our way into new areas over and over, which is cool, I guess. So I should be trying to go east, if that's possible. Which I don't think it is. Maybe above. There's a balcony up here. Would you... Oh god.
Look! There's that thief. Oh, aren't you? What? I know he went this way.
Jesus. I didn't know we patrolled down the stairwell. He's got a helmet. Maybe that guy too. But yeah, there is a balcony up here. Don't have any rope arrows, no. Could be some hidden around the map, maybe. Come on.
Maybe if they had listened to me, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Get out of here. Please. Just walk. Sir?
Well, I've looked everywhere, so he's got to be gone.
Yep. Certainly looked everywhere. Good looking and searching. Oh my god, am I supposed to swim all the way around and use the bridge? Jesus Christ, it takes 10 million years. Now he's going... Jesus Christ.
Must be gone now, wherever it was.
Oh, there's a rope here. Okay, that's interesting news. This guy's gonna see me if I stand up right now, so hopefully this guy is not walking. I should make a left turn, I think. I think I can jump that rope.
I knew tonight was going to be a bad night.
No keys. Okay, perfect. But yeah, the Merkway quarter, I think that's just off limits, right? It is on the map though.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
Yeah. I should have read that note a little bit better. It might have said Merkway water or whatever. So maybe we could have known it was off limits. Now, can we walk on these ropes? Kinda doubt it, but it would be fun getting up there. There was collision at least. I guess I can just do this. That works.
I hope he goes the other way, but I'm probably the only one who can handle him.
I feel like I'm skipping ahead now. Now we're probably in another area. Nothing is highlighted though. this room. No. Oh, there's no collision.
Aha! Now I've got you. You think you're pretty smart, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Now I've got you. What? Where did he go? Show yourself, you coward.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I can't get up there. I feel like it's almost possible, but it's not.
You're going to the gallows, thief.
So the only way up is actually here, by the light. It's kind of hard getting a feel for... I guess I should check his pattern out from over here.
It'll go a lot better for you if you just
And this guy who's up here, he's probably not gonna spot us again. Okay, he's walking around. I think we're gonna have to wait for him to keep a lookout here, and then when he's walking away, that's when we can climb here.
show yourself, you coward.
Hopefully the timing is not bad with this guy.
He must have got away by now.
Alright, now he should be gone for a little while. He should be walking all the way over across the bridge.
We'll be all right now. I'm here. I don't see anything that could make a noise like that.
Problem is I can't really search anything with all these guys around because it's freaking dark and I need to turn my light on. Gotta see if I actually can knock this guy out.
Why are we using open flames in here anyway?
Don't think I can because he has a helmet on. But I also never understand the knockout mechanic in these games.
Just the wind, I guess. I hope it goes the other way.
Supposedly if I aim at the neck, it could work. Supposedly.
What made that sound? What?
Oh my god, I took a step. Thought it was I was crouched. I thought the splashing water would cover my footsteps. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Well, I guess we have to search through it a little bit. Oh, ho, ho, ha. Oh. Why can I? Why can I no longer interact with it? Hello? What?
Why is it so dark in here? Well, I can't like it.
Okay, so we do have hidden loot. I gotta make sure I kind of recognize those crates. They look slightly different from regular ones. They're not as well textured, I think. So it should be kind of easy to spot. And I think it's gonna be really hard getting a good percentage on the total loot here. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to make the quota or the objective, but yeah, anything above that is gonna be bonus. Don't know if there's any secrets on this level. Could very well be as well. So this could be one of these boxes as well. It's not. I'm a little bit suspicious about that one. No. I think they always look like this one. So they have metallic corners, right? I think that's the only way they can look. There could obviously be other versions as well, but yeah. Alright, we found... Oh god. We found something. So now I kind of want to backtrack because I feel like we must have missed 40 boxes by now.
Going to get the best of me.
Finnegram Street. Okay, now we're all the way up north almost. So we bypassed... I guess we bypassed the upper levels of Canal Walk. That's my understanding. I'm gonna go with the flow here, and we might have to just retrace our steps and head back and double check everything later. Might give us a better understanding of how everything is...
If he wants a fight, he'll get one.
How everything is connected. course he has a helmet. I guess it would be too easy if you could just knock out every single guard. It would have been too easy. I agree. More ropes. I love ropes. I wish we had rope arrows though. Okay. Where did he come from? Hello? I think this is gonna be too steep to climb. Yep. What we do? Oh, there is a rope here, and we got some vines here. Climb the vines, dude.
Probably my own stomach.
I feel like every time I'm spotting vines before it's too late, they're never climbable. Yeah, cannot climb these vines. And every time we can climb them, we have already built boxes up there. I guess I can just jump for this rope, potentially.
Anything to eat until we catch this taffer.
Yeah, it's fine. Hard getting the swing on here.
That had to happen on my shift.
Great. Now there won't be anything to eat until we catch. What's that?
Nothing?
If he wants a fight, he'll get one. Hey, what was that? What's that?
Stay alert all night.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
Everyone heard that. This might push me off and down. I'm gonna try to jump and grab the roof here. Yeah. There's usually a point, you know, if the ropes, there's usually a point and you could actually walk this way around. Then I'm stuck. Just being pushed out. Don't know why. Yeah, it's just an invisible wall here. What? But why? Because you're not supposed to be up here, apparently. Yeah, what the hell? Why would you put ropes there if you can't use them? What? Yeah, that building is completely breaking down. Maybe it's just a swing across, I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
Nothing gets by me now.
Can we catch this rope while falling?
What was that?
Yeah, not really.
Did I see something?
I bet you're right over there in those shadows. It'll go a lot better for you if you just surrender now. Hey, I'll help you look.
I hope he goes the other way, but I'm probably the only one who can have him.
You can't hide forever, you know.
Get out here and face me, thief. Tired of this.
If I can, I am gonna knock people out.
What's going on
There's
around here?
another guy though.
Huh.
It'll go a lot better for you if you just surrender now.
That's probably fine. He's a little bit visible, but, you know, we're not going to stay in these areas too long. So that's probably fine. I do have 5 water arrows. So if we encounter an area that is really difficult. This is above where we were. Yeah. This is right above where we found the box that we could loot. And that is where we climbed with the rope, getting all the way up here. So that guard that we just knocked out has nothing to do with that area, actually. So there is an archer over here as well. What the? I pressed the wrong key.
I don't see anything that could make a noise like that.
I think it's the guy down below that heard us, actually. Should be fine.
Good security isn't complicated. We're definitely going to have to change a few things.
Maybe? Don't see a way up there. This has got to be where the other guy is patrolling, where we climbed all the way up to. I kind of somewhat recognize it. I think. Could it have been the guy down below that actually patrolled all the way up here? It could be. Could be. Hello, Leet. Hello, PUBG. Tonight full of cheaters. Seems that the anti-cheat is off. Do not play. Oh, really? Wow. I played earlier today. Didn't really encounter any cheaters, I think. There were a couple of guys that were really fast at headshotting you, but that's usually the case, right? Yeah, so this is definitely where we were before. How am I supposed to get 5,000 in loot? We got 445. Okay, that's pretty decent actually. Now, will I die from the electricity here? No. And since we're not really finding anything, I just, you know, I'm trying all kinds of weird stuff because it feels like I'm missing out on stuff.
I don't see anything that could make a noise like that.
There seems to be nothing here. Did I miss anything over here? That's the warehouse, Bill's warehouse, where we came out from. We never made it across these beams or ropes or whatever they are, but I don't think that window is a little bit suspicious. Nah, I don't think it is. Yeah, alright. So I guess it's just another way. If we climbed the rope, we could have gone down this way to go to the street where we ended up. Just endless possibilities. I think I can just slide down here. I don't need to use the ropes. It might be a little bit louder, of course.
We wouldn't be in this mess.
I gotta stay alert all night.
Whoa!
What was that?
That was a little bit further than anticipated.
Quiet enough now.
My nerves are getting the best of me.
The cholera morbus spares none. Unguents, filters, and good advice at the House of Magister Arlane, registered physician. Inquires at Umber Alley in the administrative district. So I wonder if these, even the gate notes, would have been clues for actual buildings where we can get into. Maybe. So, what street did it say?
I gotta stay alert all night.
Umber Alley in the administrative district. Umber Alley.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
Nothing we see.
Had to happen on my shift.
Something move? Just the wind, I guess.
It doesn't seem too bad getting semi-detected once in a while. Because there's usually spots to get away to, but... See the amazing Mr. Noyes? He dances and sings. Really?
No criminal is going to get what made that sound.
Because I can't vault sometimes.
Alright, let's get this over with.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
Had to happen on my shift.
Why am I not allowed to vault from crouching position? That has never been a problem ever. But apparently it is. Yeah, probably gonna spot me if I try to go here. This door is probably not something we can open up anyway. Okay, now we should be able to go. There's something behind here. I'm not completely hidden. I'm not in love with the, you know, there's a lot of places where you can almost do stuff, but then you can't. It's... So now I'm standing on top of nothing, which is kind of cool. But then we can't vault the last piece here. So I guess there's nothing here.
Show yourself, you coward. You can't hide forever, you know. Show yourself, you coward.
Don't think we have a box that we can pick up here, because it's sure looks like I'm supposed to walk on this ledge here. I think I'm just expecting too much from the level. I think you're just supposed to move through it, find the clues, and get on with the mission. I think I'm making too much of it, since we played through the whole mission series where 90% was the street.
It'll go a lot better for you if you just surrender now.
Yeah, nothing to lift.
You can't hide forever, you know. You're dog meat!
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
Great, now I gotta stay alert all night.
Don't.
If he wants a fight, he'll get one.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Alright, dude. Oh my lord.
If he wants a fight, he'll get one.
Guess I'll just vault here at some point, but I need to stand up to vault, so I'm gonna have to be visible in order to vault. No, this time it worked, as it should. This door is broken until it's fixed by the lazy carpenter Nichols. The levers should go to the canal side door. That might have been the loot we found, so we wonder if there's going to be a clue like that for absolutely everything. So again, we can kind of see through. An actual thing. I'm gonna try to jump across later, but let's focus on getting in here first. Just, please, just...
Smells dusty in here. And that faint, bittersweet tang?
Balakin Manor. My good friend, there is a batch of 38 items currently in transit from Braden. The package should arrive in Bridgeport in about a week, and you'll receive this letter before it arrives as per our agreement. Your contact this time is Tenne, who you'll meet in Bolt Square. You will recognize him by a white flower on his hat. Same payment as last time. Bergson. This Frob helper has not helped me anything. I feel like it's still really hard to pick stuff up sometimes. So if I aim here, I can pick it up. But not if I aim at it. I guess my body is closer. Or something like that. No. Astrology and the study of the sky. The patterns in the night sky were once used to foretell the harvest, to tell the shepherds where to graze, and to help old kings to decide where to battle. We lost much of this old wisdom after the builders came to the area and purged the pagans who knew it. Hark now, for here we will spell out the way to find this old lost knowledge. In these pages, a map will form in your mind, which will join you to the old times. You will soon see the patterns in the winds and will be able to know when the waves will break hard on the shores. The falling of the leaves in the forest will herald news henceforth where they lay. Lesson 1. Shortly after sundown, stretch your arms out to the eastern horizon and look for a bright star surrounded by 3 others. This is the star of Abraxion's, and when it is crossed by its companions Olmorus and Delegas, it will mark the Age of Thorns. We are shortly to arrive in this age, and much trouble will be at your doorstep when the brambles and thatches will encroach the farmers' fields. Such times will often begin a season of wars and treachery. Place your thumb on the Abraxians and stretch your index finger out in an L shape to point at another bright star perpendicular. This is the story of Zalarian, Lady of the Sky. It is said that many travelers have called out to the lady when at the most perilous parts of the journey and have gotten a merciful light along with good fortunes. Keep Zalarian in your mind for times when you must take long journeys or if you are ever ousted from your home. There is a legend that the light of Solarian was once used with the carved crystal head artifacts that the pagans left in the caves. It is said that they could focus a light on the lands and bring forth short changes to the seasons. They also used this light to assist with their potion making and to help forge some of the sacred weapons. Okay, that was it. I thought it was gonna be 10 lessons or something. Fascinating though. Oh, someone has already stole that painting. Oh no! Oh. I see a light switch. I'm so happy. Oh my. Yep. And I just love the fact that this mansion looks way different from anything we have visited lately. A couple of the mansions that we have been into lately have had the very same, not layout, but the same style to it. Don't... Sorry about that, lady. You can be awake. For now. Also, totally forgot to check out the lend you a game. I just turn on Windows Box to stream and turn it off right after. I don't think you can do that. Not legally, right? And I mean, obviously there are ways of doing it. You could share an account with a friend, you know. But I don't think you're supposed to do that. So many dead ends. And I mean, it's kind of okay. But the fact is that, you know, we have our lockpicks. We're supposed to lockpick any type of door, I feel like. I mean, I understand it from a level design standpoint that you can't just make the level as big as you want. Gotta figure out how this guy moves, because it's a very bright hallway down there. But I will be right back. Alright. No, you can. Alright. But why wouldn't every single person in the world then just borrow games from each other on Steam? Everyone should just have access to the same catalog. So every single game that is created is gonna sell only one copy. Okay. Why is this not darker? You didn't see me. Wait, is this the same guy? No, it just looks very similar, I think. The good thing is, this mansion was actually pretty big, and this, as far as we know, this could be where she is hiding, so maybe we just stumbled upon the correct place already, but it's nice having a place to search that actually takes a little bit of a time, since we've been just roaming around the city, not doing too much. How did I get so wrapped up in this? Lazarova's... That's the girl we're looking for, so this might be the clue. Lazarova's been relentless on the upcoming event, and I see the men getting real sloppy around the builders and city watch. Even with the most of them in our fold, you never know when stray eyes will see what they oughtn't and go flying to the periphery for some real authority. I'll be so glad when this affair is concluded, not the least to say it'll probably mean a few more coins in the pouch. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I think all the guys in the mansion just look the same. All look like something. Is he snoring from his feet as well? Yeah. Why does this keep happening? I guess at some point the model has been turned upside down. Because the sound is always coming from the feet. It's very interesting. What was that line on the ground? Oh, I think it's a part of the rug or something from a different floor sticking through. So now it's gone. Alright. People copied Blockbuster movies and it didn't stop movie sales, nor did Blockbuster go out of business. Didn't they? What killed Blockbuster was internet and Netflix. I mean, yeah, you're correct. And I mean the same goes for computer games back in the day, you know. You bought some, but you also copied your cassette tapes with games. Mostly that, to be honest. I didn't buy too many games for my Commodore 64. I had a couple of bought games though, but usually, mostly, you know, when you bought the computer, the guy who bought it from, he also got all the games, and sometimes they had pre-bought games as well. There's a toilet down here, I think. Is that all? Maybe we should just check it out while he's up here. I think that's about it. There could be some treasure. I might have knocked this guy out. Oh, this is the same guy who actually walks upstairs. Okay, cool. I think I told you already, but I never hear anyone talk about sound as much as you do. Yeah, I think you told me. And I'm not surprised. And that is usually, not usually, but is sometimes it is a thing that people kind of don't focus on enough. And it goes for movies and video games, TV shows, whatever. And games, of course. And you know, you need the... You need it all to get a really good experience, you know? The sound, for me, is especially important, I feel like. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe I got a more... sound fixated mind? But then again, I also care a lot about the visuals when it comes to a movie, for instance. I think my friend had a C64 clone, not sure. To me the computers were all the same until I got my first one in 2002. C64 clone? What the hell is that? It's like some cheap knockoff or something? Movies and TV shows have bad sound mixing. Not always. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they do, yes. And I can imagine, especially TV shows, because, you know, back in the day at least, people just had their TV standing in the corner of a room. Maybe mono sound even, so, you know, it wasn't that important. But these days, you know, people have really good sound systems at home. So even TV shows, I think, at least the bigger ones, have pretty good sound design. Okay, well, this leads out. Don't know if we've been here or not. I kind of want to trigger this... let's see which way we're facing here, actually. So, out to the street would be west. So I guess this is just the west part of Pelican Manor. Alright. I'm gonna close that. I don't know if we need to open it again with a key. Alright. Alright, we're actually up to 1,000 loot now. I'm starting to feel a little bit more optimistic. Seemed like we weren't getting our hands on enough loot in the beginning. Okay. This is where we came in, I think. Yeah, this is just downstairs where we came in. Perfect. This won't probably open, no. The windows are actually real windows. Maybe. Don't know if this is actually the street outside or not. Yeah, probably not. That's probably just part of the house model, actually. Don't think we can get to that place. Since these, where we know there is a street, you can't see through. He should be over there for a little... Nope, never mind. Oh, God. Oh! It opens? That was a surprise. I guess... some of them do? Or have I just misclicked every single time I try to open a door in this level? I don't know. That's interesting. That's why people even here turn on subtitles. Yeah. I think that's just because I don't think that's entirely the show's fault. I think we're kind of listening a little bit lazily as well. But I do the same. Door's broken. Okay, so now we're just outside of that, which makes sense. This is where we climbed up. But yeah. I don't do it for Swedish stuff though. I don't know if that makes any difference. I don't watch too many Swedish TV shows though. Or movies for that matter, not these days. And I don't think I would have turned subtitles on though, but if I'm watching an American show or something, I turn English subtitles on. I'm growing up with Swedish subtitles for English stuff, but these days I feel like it's too distracting. Hearing the English stuff, then reading it in Swedish, kind of making the translation yourself in a way. So I think it's just easier just reading the English stuff. But yeah, I agree. I do also want subtitles to just easier hear everything or understand the speech. Oh? This has got to be like, I don't know. Everyone just agrees. There should be a health potion in the kitchen. There's always one. Smells delicious. Little snack break. And it's probably different from translation too. Yeah, that happens as well. You know, sometimes translation is actually off. That's kind of annoying. And sometimes it's really funny as well when there's, especially when there's like a saying or like a you know, some, I don't know, dialect stuff and stuff like that. It's usually some funny translation to that, which is kind of cool. I remember seeing the translation of the expression, "No way, Jose," into, well, just a Swedish version of that, I guess. Which was Sällan Stellan. Which rhymes in Swedish, and it's a name. And it kind of means the same thing, so that's kind of cool. Can I just turn the power off for the entire house? No. So Ranscom has not been himself these days. I doubt he even tastes the difference in my stews, with all the mandrasola he's been taking. I picked up 2 fresh pork rumps the other day and made a fine feast for him and his guests, and got nary a snort of approval. The maid at old Alodric's place says I'm wasting my talents here and I should venture to the eastern parts of the city and get a job at the inn or another manor. She's heard tell of some cooks who've opened strange little markets with dining areas with no quarters or pub at all. Just cooking and serving. Can you imagine? Yeah, kinda nice. This isn't creepy at all. Could there be something in that basket? I can't move it. I might be able to vault on top of this and look into it. I don't think I could do that, though. Can't open the cupboard. So this room is just here. Well, there was some lore in the diary, I guess. But it's mostly here just to make you feel creepy. Sweet dreams. What's the Swedish for tri-finger but hole? If it's literal translation of what you wrote, it would be testa finger men hål. And if it would be the slightly dirtier pronunciation of it, it would be testa finger rövhål. I'm trying to be kind of thorough, but I am a little bit scared that we will end up, after doing all the main objective stuff, that we're gonna end up with like 1,000 gold too little. It's gonna be really hard to move through everything and try to find whatever you missed. Seeing story on Twitter about one of my fave teas. How is the can still $1 with everything else rising due to inflation? They've been $1 for over 20 years. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe lower quality? Let's see. This is back up. We still have a couple of things not searched. Well... So this should be openable. No. Interesting. So maybe I need to turn it around? That would be kind of cool, actually. If you need to find the correct side. No, it's not a guarantee that these will be openable. Okay, so my previous theory is not true. There is going to be some loot hidden behind piles of junk like this. So, you know, I gotta keep searching. I was complimented today that I know how to do my Starbucks free drink right. I make it 9.46 when free. Apparently other people just get their usual drink. Is that like when you've... do you have like a card that they stamp, and every time you've bought 10 drinks you get one for free, and you can choose whatever you like? That's kind of... of course you should try to maximize, I guess. Okay, this leads out as well. Oh god. And now we're facing west again. I wonder if we're actually... No, we are still in Belican Manor. But I feel like the area left or west of the manor has turned blue. I guess we moved outside before. Yeah, I think we're just in the southern part now, maybe. But yeah, we're not leaving yet. Yes, card with stamp, and I still use candy bar, Nokia phone. Candy bar, Nokia phone. Is that like a rotary phone? Any good wine here? Yes, one bottle. I feel like I had a hard time playing through the Thief games when it came to spotting the good wine. But for some reason it's... I don't know if the design is way different in Dark Mod. It seems like I have no trouble at all spotting those. Yeah, so you can't just climb any given pipe. Some pipes you can climb, but it's not always a certainty. Oh, wait a minute. I smell secrets. Really? Come on. They have apps now. Oh, really? That's cool. The pre-iPhone era mobile phones are sometimes called candy bar here, as they are about the same size and shape. Yeah, I mean, I understood. I understood what you meant.
What good are the lights if they aren't even on?
Don't know if it comes in here or not. Gonna give it a second here. Now these cups are really hard to tell if they're gonna be valuable or not. Sometimes it seems like, oh, of course it is. But it's not. I think it differs from mission to mission as well. Can we turn the lights off? Okay. Histories of the Western Shore. In the Moorish lands past the last steps of the Builder realms, the pagans inhabit a small enclosed valley, untouched by the Moors or builders from before the days of the Builder, or so it's said. These folks often regale travelers with tales of the far west, an island they called Mer Okutanoa, where they had no need to till the crops or raise cattle. They will say they were punished by the gods, and this place was swallowed by the sea when the gods still walked the western lands. Rhesus, the locator, often spoke of a similar western land when telling tales about the great Magnetum, who completed the western gates, mountains we call Mons Apitorican. He said that the ancient Borabs called the island Morepico, and it was a great source of brunting steel that the oldest, most powerful swords were forged with. Some says that the main Builder Cathedral at the heart of the empire has a true brunting steel sword in the catacombs, buried with an elder builder who walked side by side with the first Knights of Grace as a child. I do wonder if this is a clue to a cathedral being in the city we're in now, or if this is just pure lore. Calzinian of Gorta was not so impressed by tales of Morepico and said it was probably the invention of the old trickster philosopher Yonai Zagaeon. Don't turn on the lights in here, sir. Therefore, what the fuck was I? Calcinian of Gorta was not so impressed by tales of Meropico and said that it was probably the invention of... Oh yeah, Jonas a grandma. The aforementioned was known as to spin a tale and weave in some joke, which the audience would only discover months or years after hearing the yarn. Some claim that the Calcinian said on his deathbed, "Curse you, Yonai, you damned Morepico joke has yet to give me my last good cheer. Your trick was concealed all too well." Old maps still mark vague references to Meropico in the west in places where sailors have yet to mark any notable landmarks. Okay. Who makes up these names? Yeah, and not that easy always to read. And I usually, whenever it's like names I never heard before, don't know if these are made up or if it's real names from, you know, different parts of the world. But I probably pronounce them differently from each time I read them as well. Oh god. Nah, it's fine. A series of nearly invisible wraith-a-thing glyphs that look like they were carved inside the stone and somehow sealed inside. Crystal debris. We're seeing a lot of pagan lore. Which might just be that the mission creator are interested in the pagan stuff. the in-game lore. Pagan stuff, I mean. Maybe not IRL, but yeah. Or there is going to be some stuff happening. Being connected to that. Maybe maybe the main lady that we're looking for. Maybe she will be like a trickster or something. So this door I can't open. So it's just random. Even if it looks exactly the same. So many other missions, you know, the doors that are unopenable actually looks different. These? Nah. Pegging stuff? Yep, reading erotic novels. A lot of pegging. Alright, that should be it. The only guys who are not knocked out are the people sleeping. So let's have a quick look around, I guess. Should I leave the same way we came in to continue where we kind of started? I think at least one of the openings, the doorways, will take us into a different area. I wonder if all the... Don't know if I can visit every single area here, or if it's only the named ones. So far we have only been to named areas, right? So the map is almost overly complicated for what it is, since there's a lot of stuff we can't actually go to. Okay, quick look around again. So we don't have to come back later. And we also did not go everywhere. Oh, we did, but we couldn't go here, right? Wait. No. But we didn't go here. And there's a reason to it. Oh, an open window again.
The old mill. Better lay low. These guys are not gonna be hospitable.
The old mill. We're looking southish now. So this area actually connects... Yeah. So the old mill tavern. To the north of it, there is like a little 90-degree thing, which is also part of this area, which is highlighted right now. That was blue before. And then we have the Rattlebones Way, which this area is. Might as well go out here. Just gonna verify that we're done with all the rooms. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit too bright, but that should lead to the very area that the window also does, but I think the window gives us a better overview. So far, there hasn't been any windows that has not been cracked open that we could enter, so that's probably good. So we should easily be able to know where we can go. Doesn't mean that I won't try every single window that we pass by, but it's a different story. Okay, please vault. Thank you. There's a loud clock.
here for all hours.
I think we need to jump across here. Could jump into the water again. That's actually not a bad idea.
I could use mail right now.
Getting up on this roof does not... Oh, wait a minute. I think that's our only chance of getting up here. So far we haven't gotten any rope arrows. Don't know where we could attach a rope either. So I think we're gonna jump across and see what this is. Oh, that was a sweet landing. I knew it. Jumping off a slanted thing like this, never easy. Okay, that'll do. What did I do? Lesser of us thugs are frequently seen around the old mill. Okay, find a discreet way inside and look for some info about her location. Okay. Alright, I guess I didn't remember that from the objectives. We actually knew exactly where we were finding the information. Not exactly, but what area. Optional, these amateurs must have a stash somewhere. Clean them out and help yourself to anything else. Okay. So we still haven't found information about her location, right? No. Okay. Whoa. And the level runs actually pretty damn well for claiming to be very heavy. And it is heavy. It is a little bit stuttery sometimes. And we have turned down our render scale, but still, it's pretty good for the size of it. Dashing Tales of the Brave Night Watch. Sir Valentine, something something. Oh bollocks, not again. That's nice. That's one of the most common things to say, the Watchman. Take us home. I'm just skimming through this. Must have been some bloody rats. Yeah, this is just fun stuff. Seeing and writing all the dialogue from the AI. And they're kind of describing a thief, such as us, so yeah. Alright, well, that's nice. We've seen a couple of missions now where there's some almost meta aspect to this stuff, which is kind of cool. Leonard, while I appreciate both your company and the hard work you do for me, failing to capture the interloper who dared to steal from Frith greatly bothers me. Gossip spreads like the plague in the city. If thieves and other thugs learn that one of my people got robbed, you can be assured that they will flock to Langmiller with the prospect of plundering the people under my protection, since it's now considered fair game. Tell your underlings to find him as soon as possible and bring me his head. Anyway, I need to talk to you in private. Letters can be intercepted, and I know Under Commissioner Volentis is quite twitchy these days. So this is why I'm asking you to come to my home tonight. Take a bath and dress properly so you don't arouse suspicion. And come as soon as possible, L. So this is the lady we're looking for, right? It doesn't really say where she lives, but it's kind of a clue. Maybe there is a map. There might be another page here. No, there's not. And it was not the clue we were looking for. See a ladder. That's a good way of getting around, I think. Don't think it's gonna lead anywhere, but it could be a good way of getting around, but we also want to search each room, right? So... Is that a helmet? No. So he's knockoutable. I think there's stairs leading down as well to the right over here. Because there was another guard right moving out, and I don't think there are two guys up here. He actually walked into the room we came from. I thought we were super safe in there. I wonder if that is only happening once you left the room or not. That was... So he might be on a really long patrol route. I'm gonna leave this door open in case we need to... No, this is where we came from. Okay, so I was actually safe in the room we came from. I do like the fact that we have such variety in the buildings we're in here. And it's kind of a unique design. It's not something I recognize from other missions, really. Which is cool. Aha! Oh, that was a short one. Cool. There's the mill. I'm actually gonna walk out here just to see if we... okay, now we're probably in... Well... What is highlighted right now? Yeah, Rattlebone's Way is highlighted. So this... I don't know. This might be the tavern coming up here. I'm just gonna see if it get a new area. No, okay. Another open window. Yeah, so we can probably jump out through that, get on top of this, or we can go this way. I can maybe vault up here. Could also just drop down if we want to do that. Maybe we can raise these gates. Oh, you can swim through maybe. Okay, interesting. I'm not lost. I am just exploring! Why are you walking sideways? What's the point? I think that's supposed to be a door. Can't access it. Well, if you're not gonna borrow me a game, level 1, I'm gonna steal your quotes. Or lend me a game, I mean. Yeah, so these are not regular guards, these are thugs. Don't think I can knock both of them out. Well, I could do one, but then we need to wait for the other guy to reset. It's gonna be 10,000 years probably.
I'm so thirsty. But nobody's gonna be bringing me a drink, are they?
No. That's probably just a crapper.
How did that happen?
It seems like there's not too much here. I can't do anything about that candle. I could shoot a regular arrow at it, but they're probably gonna be suspicious. Don't think any of those are valuables. I think we could do this without drawing their attention. We could head into the crapper even. And I think we can sneak through above the beds. Maybe. We also have a door here.
Well, must have been nothing.
Sometimes I just release the key, or the button in my case, way too early without any reason doing it. It's like a spasm. And then I do it way too late sometimes. Loot? For me? Oh, that's so kind. Oh, these amateurs must have a stash somewhere. Clean them out. Okay. That was it. There's more monies though, but I guess these are old coins or something. I can't open this. Thought I could.
Good.
I think I can potentially just sneak through in the middle there. Yeah. Quentin, the boss wants to see me tonight, and judging by the tone of the letter, I'm almost sure a race is out of the picture. You're in charge of everything in my absence. If you need me, you'll find Alois, one of her guards, near the wall. They wear expensive gear, so you'll recognize him. Remember that we're still looking for the lowlife who stole from Freet. Jehan and Basil got a good beating for failing to do the job and are still in the streets looking for the guy with no pay. So, do your job correctly. So I wonder if this could be a hint or a clue that we were supposed to go to the wall. Maybe overhearing something and read a letter from this guard. Alois, I don't know how to pronounce that. Near the wall, Alois. Hopefully this will update our objectives here. It did not. It did.
An invitation. Time to pay Aladric Mansion an evening visit.
Locate Lazarova's residence believed to be in Alaric Manor. Find a way inside. Okay, that's not what I got from that note, but that's fine. Okay, so we've been looping around, making our way over there, which is fine. Don't know if we have a direct way west from the old mill. We might have to loop all the way back. Still a couple of places we haven't been to. Yeah. Looking directly at me.
How did that happen?
Yeah, it's just a crapper. Could be something in that pot over there, but probably not. It's been a while since we found toilet loot. Okay. Ladders? How do they work? Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, we're actually in the tavern right now. I guess that makes sense. It kind of feels like a tavern. Yeah. Oh, there is a reflection actually. I was just about to say there wasn't, but yeah, there is. Kind of coming at us at a weird angle. But I guess it's a little bit askew. So I think I'm gonna finish up the tavern here, and then we're gonna be done for today. It's been a really cool mission, and even the previous two, even though they were short, kind of interesting. I like the variety. Now this is dangerous. Showing my feet. That's potentially bad.
Who put that out?
Who can light it? No. Okay. Looking south. Gonna have a quick look, just move out to figure out where we're at. Yeah, so now we moved south onto Rattlebone's Way. Makes sense. Oh, and that's how we got in. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good.
Sun going out.
There's a couple of keys behind her. Would have been good having those early on, I think. I don't have any use for those. I think we're just gonna have to knock her out, because... what else can we do? Oh, yeah.
I hope it's not those horrid rats again. They get into everything. No. Oh.
No. Yes. Yeah. Cash box key and outside doors key. Cash box. Don't know if we... don't think we've seen that. Yeah, that should be like a regular cash box for the actual tavern. I think those are usually called cash boxes.
Having a good night then?
I think we're allowed to be viewed here, so I'm actually gonna try that out immediately.
What did I see there?
Oh, we're not. It's invitations only. That's interesting.
Mind me.
Evening.
Sure.
Greetings.
Yes,
Peace
yes.
be upon you.
All right.
He said it wouldn't take long, and I can't wait around for it.
Can I even make my way through here without being spotted?
Made that sound.
No.
Just the wind,
Move
I guess.
aside there.
Very well.
Evening.
Yes, yes.
Is that something
That's
over
some
there?
horrible noise.
Get out here and face me.
You
Tired of
made
all
a
this
big
searching.
mistake.
I will help you look.
I think I need to try to just vault through the bar or over it because
Coward, are you?
Come out, I say.
or we can use the commotion to get through here maybe. Because the cash box needs to be back behind the bar.
I guess
Be
it was nothing.
Now.
Can't hide forever.
What? Keep your weapon ready.
Stay sharp.
You've got an armed criminal prowling around.
I'll cut you when I find you.
That might be a problem.
Come out, I say.
What kind of coward are you?
Cheeky bastard.
Cheeky bastard.
Get out here and face me, thief.
Fine.
Tired of this searching.
It was nothing.
Almost everyone is back to normal now, except the lady.
This isn't right. What do you want?
There's an intruder on the loose.
I will help you look.
Stay on your guard.
Hold on there. Help is on the way. Show yourself, you
Look over there.
coward.
Look there, get him.
Come out.
Hoya!
Yeah, there is the cash box.
Hoya!
Yeah, that's a little bit rough. Usually at the taverns you are welcome, but I guess this is like their own private tavern for just these guys. Maybe you can actually shoot these lamps or something to turn them off.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like it's actually candlelight inside of them, so maybe a water arrow would do the trick. Let's just try that out.
Put in quite so much spice. The black pepper isn't cheap, you know, and none of the servants would know the difference anyway.
It actually worked.
You said it.
It didn't change how it looks, but it actually worked. Did not expect that.
Hello.
Hello!
I need to find a woman tonight.
That was all.
Who put him on watch tonight? Was there a change in the schedule?
It does say no entry, so you know. Okay, now we're back here. Yeah. Okay. So I could have actually just walked in through this way, and we would have been safe. I guess that's what I get for not trying different stuff out.
Night, officer.
Also lead outside. Is this where we came down? Don't think so. But it might connect to the same place we've been upstairs though. It should. Yeah, it does. So we haven't been into that room, I think. So Ransom sure was being quite rowdy last evening. He was celebrating some book sale he made. It took me 3 years to track down that book. He kept howling over and over again. He bought round after round for the whole place and kept saying, "Compliments of the good lady." Bert kept telling Sir Ransom to hush like he was spilling some secret. There's only one lady in these parts who would be able to pay a fortune for an old book. A friend who works in her manor says she's been crazy about astrology lately. I'll bet she's reading that old book next to her fancy telescope. Sounds like a nice life, resting in a parlor, reading old stories and stargazing at night, all night. She probably has some guard turn the pages for her. Lots of strange stuff going on in that manor though. Nobles. Bah! So I wonder if that is a Lodric mansion or if it is a different place actually. Neptune's south pole got warmer. Is this a word pun with some sexual connotation? It's probably heat blast from Uranus. I think there was a guy coming up at the same time. No? No. Oh, okay. Okay, he's walking in. Gonna wait for him to close the door. Oh, I can't turn these off manually. I actually need to waste a water arrow on those. Interesting. Okay, so this is the other window that we saw. That was open, right? Yeah. We can get onto this chain instead. I kind of had already forgot about this place. But this should be... That's interesting that the other one seemed almost like a secret place. Although we needed to get down there in order to do the objectives, you had to find it. And it was kind of obvious. But this chain, which is even more obvious, will actually take us everywhere this chain would take us. Unless that window opens. I never tried that out. I don't think it will though. I don't know, was it a big story on Twitter? Not sure why anyone would care really. We can't even get to the moon. I find it very interesting if the pole on Neptune, was it Neptune? Actually got warmer. That's kind of significant. Castle of the Woods, it's probably just a story. Yeah, that's fine. We still are not done searching this whole place. We have the basement as well. Oh, there's a chest right here. A jewelry box key. I don't think we've seen a jewelry box. Oh. Oh! I almost missed so many things in this room. Nice. Alright, we're halfway done with the loot. I think 5,500. Yeah, almost exactly half. Well, not really, but close. Alright. Taking a chance here. Don't think this guy walks up. We also have the ladder here. Oh, go, baby! Have I been over here? Maybe, maybe not. Don't recall. We've been kind of working our way wherever we were allowed to go temporarily. Yeah, we went down. Did I ever go in here? Yes. Yeah, that's where we found the crawl space. Unless there is a secret passageway somewhere. I guess it's just a good way of moving around here. Or if there's some secret loot. I don't really see the point. Since you can't investigate any of the rooms from up here. Might be windows opening up. No.
What was that?
Well, I don't know, maybe if I have a rope arrow, you want to get up here initially to just move around freely. Well, I guess we might as well head down this way. This could be bad. Oh, very tight turn. Nice. No, 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 no. Always funny in games how advanced civilizations died out. 1,000 years later, people lived in the Middle Ages. But then again, we lost ability to go to the moon. Yeah, you're just hoarding money. Yeah, I mean, I always find it intriguing thinking that, you know, older civilizations might have been way more advanced than we think they would have been. It's an interesting concept, you know. And it is impressive with, you know, the pyramids and Machu Picchu and stuff like that. It's all very impressive. And it's stuff that we don't build those things today. But we probably could. But we don't for some reason. Also, design is just way worse. Just go back to like the 1600s or something like that. Way more intricate and cool design and everything. When do we stop caring? They're so...
There you are. Ah!
Who? Oh.
There you are. Great. Now I'll find you again.
And okay, now we're just around the... What the? Yeah, okay. So now we're just around the corner from where we started off. Still haven't been to the basement yet. Oh, that's... I heard a door. I don't necessarily think it's down here, actually. Could be. And if you fucked up, you get executed. Yeah, maybe if you build a crooked building or something, yeah. And I'm also a little bit intrigued with something that is called the Electric Universe, which is like an alternative scientific branch. Some might say it's not that scientific, but they are kind of scientific. But they kind of say that electricity plays a little bit bigger part of our universe than we kind of give it credit for. Since it is one of the strongest forces over distance, actually, compared to gravity, for instance. And the fact that the poles of Neptune is heating up could be like related to the electrical chart from our sun, just like we got auroras on Earth on the poles. That's where the the currents hit, you know? And same with the, what is it, Jupiter, I think? You can usually see auroras as well. On the poles. So if it's heating up, well, it might be either being hit by photons or particles or perhaps electricity. Charges. And I guess photons are electrically charged, right? Okay, we actually had some boys down here. Did not expect that. Mm-hmm.
The flame going out sure makes it darker.
Indeed. Old Abby was stumbling about the old mill last eve. You said... As usual. And bumped into a coat rack. It made such a racket. It was strange because I'm sure he's bounced off that at least a few times before. I also noticed a sound coming from a nearby closet. It was like he hit the spine of the building. I was gonna let one of the servants know, but I saw some guards get real angry at Debbie about this one. So I thought I would keep it to myself for now. I've never seen them get so worked up about Debbie before. Bumped into a coat rack. Okay. Interesting. So now we gotta search through the house again, looking for coat racks. God damn it. A quick run through. That's where we came from. I think women use the electric universe to power their martial... What? So Jupiter and its 4 big moons with shitty $50 telescope. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever looked through a telescope myself. I haven't really been able to spot any planets. Oh, the tavern. Okay. Okay, well, let's do a quick run through and see if we can find a coat rack that we can interact with. And then we're done for today. Should be this one, right? Now what did that do? Should be something down here where we found the note, right? No, nothing of the machinery changed. Got some hovering bottles. Nothing too weird. What the?
Was that
It was hard to catch a moon with it. Kept moving. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. What would have changed? Is there just gonna be an opening somewhere? In one of the rooms? This is kind of frustrating, actually. We still have the note, don't we? It was strange because I'm sure he's bounced at that at least a few times before. I also noticed a sound coming from a nearby closet. Okay. 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 Should be the one right next to it, right?
I'm a bit thirsty.
This one.
had to happen on my shift?
I guess it was nothing. Something moved?
He said it wouldn't take long, and I can't wait around forever. You know, one evening. You said it.
Maybe this is too obvious. Or maybe it's something in the room. Could be in the room behind the closet, I guess. And you would think it came from the closet.
Now I'm the one who's getting worked up over nothing.
There's no room there. There's nothing here. Hmm. Oh, there's a closet here as well. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, that's cool. It is cool. Oh no. This is the door we couldn't open before. So this is a separate way of finding the same place. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well. Alright, I think this is a good place to end it since we're kind of overlooking this area, which seems a little bit hidden away. There might be other ways of finding this. And we are looking north right now. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where we are, but we should be able to explore this. I kind of wish I could find my way easily over here. It's actually just up above. I'm gonna save here though. We could also drop down, but if we drop down we can't get back up, I'm pretty sure. So definitely gonna explore the balcony here first. And work our way down, I guess. Okay, wait a minute. So that's the guy who spotted me before when we went outside. So I know where we are relative to the building then. So that's good. That is really good. So once we explored up here, we can check, see if we can get through here. We can always just swim back and we're gonna be on the main street again, right outside the building. So that's good. So we can always get back up here easily if we should fall or something like that. Probably just gonna reload though. And we might actually be able to walk all the way over to that one. That's a possibility. Well, this has been a really cool mission. It's a super huge city. And it's the first one we've seen with actual map markers for where we've been, which is kind of needed. But it would have been fine without it, actually. Probably would have been a little bit easier getting lost, not knowing if you missed like 3 main areas or something like that. Because it's not very straightforward. A lot of times the maps are very easy to read. It's, you know, northwest, southeast. And it's kind of easy to read. This, a lot of levels, sometimes you're indoors, sometimes you're outdoors. So it's actually fine having the maps in this way. And it's a beautiful map, and it's a beautiful level. And we kind of got a little bit worried in the beginning because we didn't find loot outdoors. But then we actually have a couple of indoor areas that has brought us halfway to the loot already. And we still have the main place and probably 1 or 2 or 3 more indoor places. So yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing this mission. It's been really good. And the smaller ones before, pretty decent as well. So that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, some PUBG, and then we're gonna play some Euro Truck Simulator. I think we're still on Iceland. We're trying to leave though, so yeah, someday. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.